Somebody's turning up the heat. Now this is life for me and you. I live my life the way I choose. So this for me is nothing new. I don't lose sleep, I don't get stressed. Looking out at all this mess. Just sit back, enjoy the view. Yeah, come sit with me. I feel right at home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right at home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. I feel right at home. I feel right at home. I love the irony. I can't help but crack a smile when I look outside. I feel right at home. Oh, the ecstasy. I guess normal's out of style. Let's enjoy the ride. This world's gone crazy, so I feel like maybe it's okay to be me. Even though it never mattered to me that I was alone. So come sit with me now. We can watch it all get burnt down by the people around us, giving me another reason to feel right at home. Los geht's. Komm jetzt Mädel, hört mir zu. Ich hab seit Tagen nicht geruht. Die Angst gibt mir meine Kraft, so du hast viel für mich gemacht. Bilder und Erinnerung, ich küsse die Fotos mit meiner Zunge. Warum wollte ist doch mehr Spaß, wenn die Angst, es macht dich nass. Es macht dich nass. Ich bin nur ein Tier, ich will dich für immer hier. Ich greife tief in dich hinein, die Seele gibst du mir. Los geht's. Mein Haustier, ich bitte sehr, nein, mag nur Spaß, ich befehle es dir. Du bist mein Spielzeug, mit dem ich gerne spiel. Ich freue mich sehr, wenn getoppt ich das Ziel. Getoppt ich das Ziel. Ich bin ein Tier, ich will dich für immer hier. Ich greife tief in dich hinein, die Seele gibst du mir. Ich existiere nur für die Lust und der Gier. Du guess we've both got one less friend on earth. It seems we both worn out our worst door. You're nothing to me anymore. Now that I realize it, I have finally decided we should go our separate ways unless you wanna test me. To be reminded about you every single day, but every moment I'm awake, your face invades my brain. I'm so sick and tired of reminiscing all throughout the day. I wanna forget, I wanna resist the urge inside the streets. Just as I think I found some peace, I remember your face. We will never be what we were before. You're free to be someone else's whore. I wanna forget if there was ever you and me. Just give me a part of me.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? Sorry about the wait. I had a few things I wanted to take care of first. But how's everybody doing? Alonzo, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for shouting out the tunes and fixing the fucking everything, the game and the Discord thing and all that. Appreciate you, brother. It's good to see you, man. Um, Cerberin, what's up, bro? How you doing? Declonius, good to see you, bro. Hey, Pluto, what's up, brother? Maoshiro, how's it going, bro? How you guys doing? What is going the fuck on, everybody? Um, much love, Alonzo. You're a good fucking man. I appreciate it, brother. Uh, what's the deal today? What were we gonna do today with this shit? We're gonna even, I don't know. It's a good day today? Hell yeah, man. Everybody's alive and well. We're all good. And no matter what comes my way, I'm the king. Oh, was that song just playing? Since it was free on PS Plus, I decided to download Wukong Fallen Feathers, another Souls-like game. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but then I saw a few gameplay videos of it, and I don't know, it doesn't really seem like a Souls game. I mean, Souls-like, yeah, but very, very, like, separated. I don't know, it's... I guess it would fit that category, but it just doesn't seem like it's, um... as Souls-like as I would expect a game that's got that, like a Souls-like type of, fuck off, bitch, what are you doing? Um, what are the words I'm trying to say? Fucking words and shit. The combat seems a little bit different. Seems almost, oh, no game audio? Oh, okay, good to know. Thanks, bro. The combat almost seems like it's way too fast fucking paced, and there's a lot of dialogue in that game, from what I've seen anyways. I don't know. I'll probably end up trying it, though. This is free on PlayStation Plus. I decided to download. Yeah, so if it's free, I mean, fuck it. Definitely download it. I might actually check that out, too. I got PlayStation Plus. I might want to give that a shot. Not bad all day. Where are we going? What is the objective right now? I ain't got no fucking clue, man. Oh, Jesus. Didn't I already do this area? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, this area's already done. Weeping Peninsula. Pretty flippin' fatty. Is the game audio back? Yeah, it looks like it's back. Okay, we're good. Let's go up to the Avatar and beat the shit out of that guy. Let's do it. I think I might even have some fire things. No, I got Rot and Dragon Wound Grease. What does Dragon Wound even do? Granting anti-dragon effect. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, that's good against dragons. But that's it? Need a fire grease thing. These dudes are hella weak to fire. Another thing I haven't fought yet? I haven't fought a single bell-bearing hunter. I haven't fought a single fucking, Knights Cavalry. Bitch. Jesus. This thing's strong, but the damage... I mean, I like the move list for this shit, but this doesn't seem like all that fucking... I mean, the poison's good. Okay. I need to soup it up a little bit. This thing has the potential to be so fucking good. Zwei Hände. Okay. Game audio good now? Are we even? Fuck. Okay, Avatar Bates, come here. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like I'm thinking. Fuck, this sword is kind of clunky, man. Slaying is cool, but I kind of miss my axe. That's my axe's ass. I don't know. Is there a fucking Valkyrie here? Shit. Weeping Peninsula, man. What the hell? More intense than I remember it being. A little bench. Where's the dude? There he is. Alright. Oh, Jesus! Ah! Fuck! Okay, not on Torrent. Don't fight that guy on Torrent. Screw Zodiac Signs. Are you an Axeman or a Swordsman? That's a way better judge of character. Are you a Virgo or are you a Sagittarius? I'm a fucking Axeman. You know what? I kind of am an Axeman. I have fun with that axe. That's kind of. This thing is like kind of subpar. I'm gonna switch back. I'm an Axeman all the way. Let's see. Oh, but this anchor thing was cool too. Fuck that. For this big ass bitch, we're gonna use the axes, and I'm gonna axe him a quest too. But you should try Jedi Fallen Order. It's Souls like Elements. It's a pretty fucking good game. I've heard that about that game. Apparently, it's pretty sick. Fuck! Did I get the Claymore? It's really strong, even if upgraded. No, I don't think I got it yet. Let me check. Pretty sure I might. What do we have here? Okay, let's see. Nah. It's all good, though. I don't need no damn Claymore. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy without a Claymore. I got an axe. That's all I need. Oh, shit. Dude! Time to shit! No! Hey, Anxiety, what's up, man? Are you Epic Gamer? Oh, Jesus. I know you are, but what am I? Good to see you, bro. How's it going? Hey, Polymarks, what's up, bro? How you doing? Finally got done with Dark Souls 1. Fuck that stupid-ass game, but damn, I loved it. Dude, yes. I agree, bro. Fully agree. Dark Souls 1 is sick, but it's just clunky. That's all it is. It's just clunky as shit. Alright, big-ass, strong dude. I need your help. Beat this guy's ass. Come on. Easy peasy. Dude, strength builds. Strength fucking builds, man. Plus summons. Such a cheesy bitch, dude. Cheesy. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Fighting the field bosses and beating their asses is almost always worth it, bro. Hey, Easter, what's up, brother? How you doing? The Gwyn theme, man? Yeah, honestly, Dark Souls, like, everything about Dark Souls 1 is fucking awesome, except for the super clunky bullshit. It's just a clunky old game. That's the only problem it really has. And it is a problem, because if you go back, like, well, depending on what your situation is. I think that if you just finished playing Elden Ring or Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 or some shit, you're gonna have a bad time with Dark Souls 1. It's gonna suck. But if you're just coming off like Dark Souls 2 or something, or Demon Souls, then it's not gonna feel so bad. Really depends on your situation. No, I'm sticking with the axe, man. This thing's sick. I like the Zweihände, it's cool, but this fucking thing is badass. Unless maybe the anchor does a bit more damage. I don't know, we'll see. Those Crystal Tier are the most favorite among speedrunners. The ones that I just got. Okay, let's see what they do. Okay, where are we at here? Morn Tunnel. Have I been there already? Have I already beaten Morn Tunnel? I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Shit. Did I? I can't remember. Dark Souls 2 feels better than Dark Souls 1. I just played a bit of Dark Souls 2 yesterday off stream just for funsies. I gotta say, man, it's a cool game. I like it. Did I already beat this? Yeah, this is the fucking... Yeah, I already beat this. Alright, we're good. Because otherwise it would give me the red marks, right? Okay, let's see what other areas we got today. Tomb Ward's Catacombs. Let's try this shit out. Rusty Anchor's like 10 times better, so you'll probably use it. Rusty Anchor? Really? What's so good about that shit, though? What is the dealio? Why is it that much better? I mean, I guess it scales to strength. Yeah, okay, it scales to strength. But it does less damage. I guess according to the scaling it might be better, but... What are we at right now? So that's +2, this is +1. Can't believe you said Artorias was your favorite boss. That motherfucker would hit you as soon as he saw you reaching for the damn flask, but he was badass. Yeah, he was a fucking dick, man. No, Artorias is the most bullshit boss in Dark Souls 1. I don't know, it was either him or Manus that are the most bullshit. But, only because that's the game they're in. If they were in, like, Dark Souls 3 or something, they'd be a pushover. But, no, I love Artorias because his influence is felt throughout the entire fucking franchise. I mean, he's in Elden Ring Night Rain. The fucking Abyss Watchers in Dark Souls 3 are directly inspired by him. You know, you get multiple mentions of him in Dark Souls 2. Artorias is like a legend, dude. So, I think it's his, the thing that I dig most about Artorias is probably the fact that he's just a badass, more so than the boss fight itself, you know what I mean? He's just so cool. He's so cool. It's a great axe with the property of a colossal sword, so it's pretty stupid. Oh, really? So this is like the weapon that I should be using? Artorias is a great example of dumbass moveset boss, but so damn cool and badass and awesome lore. Exactly, bro. Taco, how's it go, man? You may prefer making Lids K, but I prefer making Graves Limb. Oh, shit. Jesus, we got a badass, guys. This dude makes Graves Limb. Holy tits. And I thought I was cool. Welcome on in, man. We like people like you around these parts. Secret tier. Hell yeah, girl. I need that shit. Okay, let me get all these fucking graces real quick. Flasks. Let me upgrade this bitch one more time. Talk to Melina. What the hell does she want?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them?
Manus actually fucked you up, took you 2 hours? Damn, really? Holy shit. Yeah, he's tough, man. Did you have the pendant? Did you find the pendant that makes the magic so much easier to deal with? Because if you need to find that pendant in Ulasil, it's like, it's hidden behind, you have to be wearing a helmet, like a fucking light thing, and then you have to roll into an invisible, an illusionary wall on a narrow platform. It's the most cryptic shit. It's the most Dark Souls 1 DLC shit you've ever seen, obviously. But yeah, you gotta get that pendant. It makes the fight a lot easier. It only really makes it in Phase 2, because Phase 1, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, Artorias' moveset is in a lot of Dark Souls 3 greatswords, the front flip attack. That front flip attack is even in Radahn's moveset, in Consort Radahn's moveset in this fucking game. So Artorias' presence is felt throughout the franchise. Doesn't matter what game it is. He's just that guy. He's the dude, right? So, he's my favorite boss in Dark Souls 1. But I can totally get why people might not like him. And I can totally understand people calling him a huge fucking annoying ass bitch. Because that's what he was for. Dude was the first guy ever to cost me 150,000 souls. At 150,000 souls, which in Dark Souls 1, it doesn't even matter what rank you are or what level you are. Dark Souls 1, 150,000 souls is always a lot. Always. Hey, how many points do I need to level up? Hey Giuseppe, what's up, bro? How's it going? Even viable to endgame the anchor is Heaster? Okay, good to know. I will keep that in mind. I need 7,800. Goddamn. Hold on a sec. What do we got for the stuff? The stuff and the things. We got nothing. Thick. Might do some farming here. What else do I need? Oh shit, you know what? Put you where you belong, Mr. Lantern. Where the fuck you at? There you is. Okay, and then for this shit, I want Torrent to be eating foodses. Where's this food at? The hell? Craft items. Craft Torrent food, yeah. Perfect. I want to give him like 80. That's probably good. Hell yeah. Yes! Now everything is perfect. Okay. Manus might be my personal favorite boss in Dark Souls 1. I completely understand that. I love Manus too. He's like a Dark Souls 3 boss, Bloodborne boss in Dark Souls 1. It's so sick. And his lore especially. Well, yeah, he's the father of the Abyss. He's the guy that fucked up Artorias so bad that Artorias is the way he is in Dark Souls 1 because of Manus. He broke his arm. He forced Artorias to use the last of his power to create a seal with a spell to protect his girl, Sif. His girl. Cause she's a girl. And then he just succumbed to the abyss. Manus just takes him over. You can't stop me, Artorias. He's just that dude, right? He's the guy that makes the dude look like a bitch. Manus is a fucking beast. He's not as cool as Artorias, but he's damn close. I think Artorias is a little cool. Just because he's got that humanoid factor. Manus is just a mindless monster. Wasn't that a mindless monster, but he's a fucking monster. Did I open this? I already opened this. Fuck. Shit! I killed him without that, I guess? Oh, well, that's why it was hard for you, bro. So good for you, man. You nailed it. Never even knew there was a pendant to deal with his magic. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah, it's, I found it randomly. Completely by accident. You just traverse the Ulasil area. I found it in my last playthrough. You can actually see where it's located if you want to check on my stream. The same stream I kill Manus. I think that was like the last day of... Yeah, the last Dark Souls stream I did. Dark Souls 1 stream I did. Right before I fight Manus, I find the pendant. At least you can dodge Manus' attack in your sleep. No, yeah. Exactly. Good shit, man. You got good. You got good scrub, and that's all that matters. Is there another cave around here? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. What is my objective right now? I need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. Let's see. Don't feed Torrent too much, you might get too chunky? What are you talking about? My boy needs to eat. He's a good boy. He needs to food this. He's allowed to get as chunky as he fucking wants. Don't listen to him, Torrent. You're beautiful even if you are fat. Trust me. That's how I feel about myself. Fat is beautiful. Might play Sekiro next? Bro, you fucking should. Sekiro's amazing. So fucking good. It's my second favorite game next to Elden Ring. It's so fucking good. Okay, I think... Yeah, we got everything in this area. I'm just gonna take out this walking mausoleum. That way I can duplicate some fucking, whatchamacallits. Duplicate some memories once I get them. I believe I've only got the one from Market. Does he even give you a memory? Jesus. Need that god free before Sekiro? Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking about playing some Tekken sometime in the near future, but I kind of want a hitbox if I'm gonna ever play that shit, because, oh god, I'm fucked. Holy Jesus. Need a hitbox if I'm gonna play Tekken again, because, man, my carpal tunnel's just so fucked. Can't do a controller. Can't do a normal controller no more. Plus the stick, I can't do stick either. It's just too... I don't want to relearn that shit. I've already spent so much time with Tekken learning all the crazy shit. I don't want to have to learn all the fucking bullshit again. Basically, I have to reteach myself all the mechanical skill. Oh crap, here we go. It's collapsing. Mascot told me about the issue you had with the carpal tunnel. Yeah. Fucking stupid. One of the other reasons I haven't picked up Tekken again is just I can't play it right now. It kills my wrist. Even just like doing things like this, cycling through the menu, I need to use the D-pad for this. The moment my thumb hits the D-pad, it just fucking instant weirdness. Like it won't communicate with my brain. I'll be telling it, press the down button, press the fucking down button, and it won't fucking do it. So, and then eventually I get to the point where it starts to hurt like a bitch too, and I'm not even doing anything. So this is ridiculous, man. What am I, some kind of little bitch or something? I guess I am. But dude, it's not fun. I don't wish carpal tunnel on anybody. It sucks. All right, where's we going now? Where are we going now? Guess we could do Castle Morn. Sure. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Castle Morn. Definitely should use a hitbox then. Yeah, I think that would help a lot, so I'll just end up getting one of those at some point. I think a Knight's Cavalry is in this spot, right? Don't you run into one of those guys? Nice. I got one of those. Okay. That castle, the very south, Claymore's your favorite? Yeah, it's the Claymore's in this area, right? What's so good about the Claymore? Asking for a friend. Ah, this shit is so sexist towards torrents. Random room for no reason? Okay. Barely remember this castle. Barely remember this. This is weeks ago I played this. And I did it all in one stream. Beat the boss at the end. Easy peasy, squeeze the lemons. Barely remember the castle itself. All these guys. Ah. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
What I never knew I was searching for. I feel inside myself divided. I'm bound to find out what is left in store. I make my way down endless roads. Where they'll take me, no one knows. My memory of these paths has slowly
Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Castle very south, basically well-rounded greatsword. Oh, okay, it's a well-rounded greatsword. I really loved how when in Dark Souls 3 Gwyn's theme plays in the Soul of Cinder fight with the same moveset. So sick, wish I played DS1 before DS3. Bro! Yeah, I recommend anybody that's getting into this franchise, play the old games first. Always. Never understood why people don't do that. Isn't that just kind of... I don't know, I feel like I'm able to appreciate these games on a much deeper level because I played the older games first, so you get to hear, or not hear, but you can see all the references and all that, where you came from, you know? Where this franchise came from. You get to see all that shit in real time because all you did was just play the fucking old games first. I always recommend it. Always. I don't think anybody should play the, like Sekiro, Bloodborne. Don't do it until you finish Dark Souls 1 and 2. See where you're at after that. What the fuck? I didn't know you had pipes like that. What's your band name? Oh, I'm just a deep voice guy. It's always on my little thing right under my camera there, right below. You can like all that's always cycling through all my information, so you guys can just check out whatever it is that it's on the thing, whatever it says. It's not just there for shits and giggles. It's actually there for me whoring myself out. Created by my lovely lady Ken. Shit! 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 I was 9 years old when Dark Souls 1 released. No, yeah, but it doesn't... Like, 6 months ago is when I started... Well, maybe closer to like 8 months ago now is when I started playing these games. And I started with Dark Souls 1 and I had 0 regrets. So was I, but that didn't stop me. I was 21 when Dark Souls was released, guys. Jesus Christ. Can you stop? Can you stop, please? I was 20-fucking-1. Am I inspired by Phil Anselmo? Yeah, I mean, I love Pantera, but I wouldn't say he's one of my inspirations. I'm inspired by, like, Rob Halford and Dio, Ronnie James Dio, and James Hetfield when it comes to vocals. Guitar playing, it's Dave Mustaine and Marty Friedman. And that's my shit. I'm a singer and a guitar player. Self-taught guitar, trained classically with, well, operatically with singing. Self-taught bass. Bass is sick. My favorite instrument, if I had to pick one. I love the bass. You can make it a drum set, you can make it a guitar, you can make it a fucking vocal if you want. It's so sick. Bass is like so underrated. Such a sick instrument. GT. Hey Jesse Rock, what's up, bro? Oh Jesus fuck. What they all have against turtles? I don't know, babe. They're turdists. These guys are hardcore turdists. Just look at these guys. No, no, fuck! Fucking turtist bitch. Seems he forgot guard counter with weapon. What do you mean? Did I forget it? No, I just didn't ever learn it. You know what they say? Wear a turtle shell and carry a big hook. Wear a turtle shell and carry a big hook? Oh man, you're gonna get me hooked on that statement, babe. Oh, Jesus. I need to go to bed. People usually start game franchises with the newest entry because they're not used to the older games. But that's the point. Get used to the older games and the new games will feel so fucking good. I can't do that, man. If I know that there's a franchise and I'm interested in a game in the franchise and then I go, oh, is there a franchise? Well, what are the other games in the franchise? I have to play the older games to get myself into the groove of the new games. I cannot do that shit where I just start at the fucking begin or start at the very end. How the hell is that? I can't do it. Can't fuck, man. Don't understand how anybody can do it, but I mean, you know, not everybody's me, so I get that, but it's just, it's strange to me. No more interference. I need to take out all these bitches because it's a matter of principle at this point. You're gonna add the turtle shell to your song. You actually have that written down in lyric format, don't you? You don't care that it makes me feel like some kind of way. Gee. What is the song? What Foo Fighters song was that again, babe? No, wait, no. Just don't worry about it. I retract that question. Holy fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm so powerful! Okay. Do I have enough souls now? No, I don't. Are you serious? Bruh! Oh, there's more dudes. Sick. What the hell are you doing? Still not enough. I need 7,800 to level up one time. Oh, let's kill this dude. Back. Oh, there's a pumpkin head too. It's perfect. Get effed. Get effed. Quick fall off a cliff so I can clip that. Oh, I got fire grease. Hell yeah. So I can clip to use. JK, I'm sure it's only a matter of time till it happens organic. She's just gonna be watching the stream like a hawk. And the moment I fall off something and do something stupid, you're gonna miss it and you're gonna regret every moment because I'm just never gonna play this game again. Oh, I missed it. Don't worry. He'll fall off a cliff again. It's all good. No, I won't because I'm never playing this. I'm turning it off right now forever. All because of that song. Why did I choose to go down here again? What was the purpose of this? Oh yeah, to find the claymore and shit. You can see why the anchor is OP. I mean, it seems like the axe to me. It's the same thing, really. I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind or some shit. Looking to the runes to save me. Oh, fuck. I'm hoping that my dog can fly. Searching for the magic stairway in the sky. I hate that I knew that was the song that you were referencing the first time you wrote that down, and I don't even like Foo Fighters. That is the part that upsets me the most. How I know that, despite not having any love for the Foo Fighters whatsoever, is so disheartening. Because it just shows the amount of brainwash that I've been doing to my own self by allowing people around me to play Foo Fighters. Just, god damn it. I messed up so bad. I messed up so bad in my life. But it's okay. Because That's what makes it so great. Yes, it's so great. Jesus fuck. What was the Learn to Fly melody? Was that the Learn to Fly melody? Yeah, Camby wrote a song, well, wrote lyrics of a song about Elden Ring, but the song's melody is Foo Fighters. Whatever the fuck that song's called. Learn to Fly, I guess. I don't like Foo... No, I fucking hate Foo Fighters. I mean... Do I fucking hate Foo Fighters? Like, I don't fucking hate Foo Fighters. In fact, I love Dave Grohl. I think Dave Grohl is an awesome human. I fucking love that guy. He's so cool. But man, does his band suck ass. It's just... I just can't do it. It just sucks so much ass. So much ass. Damn, no love for my guy Dave Grohl? No, I just said I love Dave Grohl. I fucking love Dave Grohl. He's a great fucking person. Dude, he is like... Lemmy was his hero. Lemmy. Like, he went to Lemmy's funeral. He got up on the mic stand and gave a big speech. He bawled his fucking eyes out. That's when I was like, oh, I'm a Dave Grohl fan now. I don't really know anything about Foo Fighters and Nirvana. It's not my shit. But Motorhead, like, I grew up with that. I don't fucking grow up with fucking Nirvana. I grew up with fucking Motorhead. You know, that's my shit. And when Lemmy died, it was one of the hardest deaths I've ever experienced in my lifetime, even over, like, family members and shit. And, it was tough. And seeing it affect Dave Grohl like that, I just appreciated it. I appreciated him. Because, you know, Lemmy deserves to be loved like that. Lemmy deserves to have people mourn him in such a poetic way. You know, I appreciate that. That's what made me go, okay, Dave Grohl's cool now. Okay, I got that. He's a pretty cool dude. But I still don't like his band. His band can eat dicks. Foo Fighters, like... No. There's not a single Foo Fighters song that's good. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I got 2 to 3 hour practical tests. Pray for you. I can't pray for you, but I will hope that you do well. Easter, be safe, have fun. Good luck with the studies. You're gonna kill it, and if you don't, then you have to face the consequences. Am I a fan of Finger 11? Yeah, I don't mind them. They're okay. Next song I write shall be Nirvana. Oh, Jesus. Tits, babe. Holy fuck. I'm gonna write a song from Nirvana. I'm gonna start writing songs from Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, God. I think that's the one band on the planet I genuinely hate. Smashing Pumpkins. I think they are... Like, I genuinely fucking hate that band. You grew up with Motorhead too? When I was a kid, I always wanted a dog icon tattoo on my chest. Bro, everybody grew up with Motorhead. Everybody grew up with Motorhead. If you're over the age of 30, if you're over the age of 25, you grew up with Motorhead. Ace of Spades, goddamn right, Jesse Rock. What's up, bro? The entire Bastards album is great. The Ace of Spades, my favorite album on Ace of Spades is Chase is Better Than the Catch. That's such a fucking sick tune. Especially when they played it live. I was on the Motorhead motorboat cruise in 2014, and when they played that song live, I just lost my shit. It was so fucking heavy. Mickey D on drums, just beating the shit out of the kit when they did that intro riff. It was so fucking good, man. So fucking sick. But Nico, what's up, bro? If you don't like them, why do you kiss a picture of Dave Grohl before each stream? Hey, I told you that in confidence. In fucking confidence. And it's not actually Dave Grohl, it's just a picture of his butthole. So it doesn't quite count. Alright? So you're not allowed to judge me for doing stuff that, you know, you know that we all do it, right? You telling me that you don't have a picture of Dave Grohl's butthole just sitting next to you and you look at it anytime life gets hard? Come on, man. The Motorhead guitarist? Reminds me, Phil Campbell just passed away like a month ago. I know, everybody, like, Wurzo, he's gone. He was the original guitarist that they just had in the band for like 2 albums. And then they just went back to a 3-piece. Fast Eddie, the original guitar player that was always in the band, he was on the Ace of Spades album and shit. And Overkill and Motorhead, the first album, all that. Fucking Fast Eddie was on those albums. He's dead for several years. Filthy Animal, the drummer, on the old albums, he died in like 2015, middle of 2015. Lemmy died in 2015. And now Phil Campbell's gone. Literally the only person in the history of Motorhead's bandmates, the only person who's still alive from the entire history of Motorhead is Mickey D, the drummer. And he's in Scorpions now. He's the drummer from the Scorpions now. So he's doing really well for himself. I'm happy for him. He deserves it. But he's the only surviving member of Motorhead. So I'm fucking... That's so brutal, man. It's like an entire band's legacy is just gone. Ugh. Fuck, man. It's so brutal. What about Smashing Pumpkins do I dislike? Everything? Their music is so uninteresting. The singing is the most awful singing I've ever heard in my life. I don't like the lyrical context of any of their tunes. The melodies are always so terrible. They have no good melodies in any of their songs. Like, there's nothing appealing. They don't even have any interesting guitar riffs. There's nothing about Smashing Pumpkins that I like at all. And then I think Billy Corgan's philosophy in life is just questionable at best. So I don't know. It's Smashing Pumpkins are not for me, man. I do not fucking have a single piece of love for them at all. I don't have a problem with the bandmates. They're whatever. They can be whatever the fuck they want and do whoever the fuck they want, or you know what I mean. It's whatever. Okay, they're people too. They're allowed to be humans. But I don't fucking want anything to do with them. I think that they're just not my jam. They're not my jam. Today is the greatest day I've ever known. Why? What happened? What happened, babe? Did Henry the hemorrhoid finally clear up? Is everything good down there now? I'm getting fucking... She's putting poison in my food later. She's gonna make me hot dogs later, and I'm gonna end up choking on one, and she's gonna be like, "Good, just as I planned." As far as I know, there are only a few things Buckeye hates: Smashing Pumpkins, Asuka players, and black metal. Yeah, I do hate all three of those things. You're right. I mean, I don't hate Asuka players. I just think they're really stupid. And I don't think that that's really all that objectionable. You know, like, Asuka players are pretty fucking stupid. They are. Like, what? It's like saying the grass is green. You know? It's just, it's like, oh, that's offensive to things that aren't green. No, it's not. It's just, I'm just asserting a fact, you know? There's nothing offensive about it. You don't need to be offended by the fact that grass is green. Oh, shit! Oh, man. Oh, God! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pudding later? How's your coffee been? tastes kind of rat poisony, but it, you know, in a sweet way. Like it's added a little extra oomph to the etc. The left side of my face is numb, but I think that's just a side effect of the improved taste. Buff hates when Jin's being called a Mishu. Yeah, it's true. I do hate that. Yeah. Okay, goddamn right. Yeah, Chad almost fucking ruined our friendship forever. That was rough. Fucking Chad, man. What are you doing? Calling Jin a fucking Mishima. Who do you think you fucking are, man? Who do you fucking think you are? Ugh. Alright. Well, he has a wave dash, an electric, and a hell sweep, but I get it. He doesn't have a flash punch, though. You need to be, in order to be a Mishima, you need all 4 traits. 4! He's got 3. And honestly, his electric doesn't even count. It's like a half electric. Well, I would say it's a bullshit, broken, ridiculous version of the electric. It recovers a little bit slower on whiff, so it's easier to duck and launch. But it's so much easier to gain some advantage with. You block it, and then they're just right in front of your face. You stand there and beat the shit out of them. You get to take advantage of your plus frames on an electric. That is so rare. That's unheard of. Shit doesn't happen. His electric goes in a stance, true Tekken 8 character. Yeah, it's Jin, man. He's a fucking weirdo. He's a pseudo Mishima at best. He's not a Mishima. If he's a fucking Mishima, then Bob is a Mishima, and Bob is not a Mishima. So. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. Leonine Misbegotten. Also, a lot of music these days feels like remakes of remakes. Just back in Motorhead's days, all original shit felt real. You could actually relate. Yeah, because they were still coming up with those ideas, right? Not everything had been written yet. Now everything's kind of written. It's too bad. Shit. Oh, come on. Whew! Almost got fucked. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Hey, is this thing pretty good? I cannot fucking believe how easy that guy is with his strength build. What the fuck is this? Hey, Claymore. That's cool. Got myself a Claymore. Oh, damn. So this is the Grafted Blade Greatsword, huh? What do I need for this? What are the stats required? 40 strength. I've only got... Oh, I'm 42 strength. Am I 42 strength? Oh, I guess because I just drank the physic. Oh, but I can't two-hand it? Shit. Damn, this thing is fucking There's a big ass sword. Holy shit. Let's see. There's some stuff I missed. I sort of semi-liked 72 Seasons by Metallica. You liked 72 Seasons, eh? I mean, it wasn't a bad album. The problem with Grafted Greatsword, you can't change Ash of War. Yeah, but I'm not really an Ash of War fan. I'm kind of a purist. "72 Seasons" by Metallica was okay. Wasn't any of their best work. I wouldn't even say any of the songs on that album are really all that memorable, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I missed some stuff. Holy shit. Jesus, bitch, chill. Oh, God, no! Ah, you guys can't climb like... Oh, fuck! Every time! Damn it! Really, any little pricks? Oh, shit! You guys! Come on, guys! Fuck off, guys! You guys! Jesus! Claymore default weapon skill is so cool. Oh my god, that's badass! I'm Artorias! Except it doesn't, you can't aim it for shit. Yeah, this thing is pretty strong considering I haven't leveled it up at all. It's kind of cool. Yeah, right through the butthole. Jesus. This is all I missed? I feel like I missed more than this. That's it. Yeah, 72 Seasons by Metallica. I don't know, that's an interesting one. No, they did miss some shit. Okay. NPC? I missed an NPC fight? I know I feel like I missed a bunch of shit. Hey, Ammo, what's up, bro? How you doing? Okay. Where's the... Come here, bitch. Yeah, that was close. Oh, yeah, that's this chick's dad, right?
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this
Hope you're doing great, brother. Did
castle.
some raid for the first time in Season 3. Oh, how'd it go, man?
So you can see how
It's
things
looking
are
like
turning
Tekken
out. The
for a
menials
change. I'm
have all
fucking
rebelled.
impressed.
They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems
I haven't
was
played
all
it, so
an
it's still too early for me to
foul
tell.
creatures, as it said.
But that, it looks like fucking Tekken,
I'm
man.
sorry to disappoint you, but whatever
Especially
you
for like
come here to
Mishima
do,
players. I
I'm
think
afraid
this is our
I
season.
won't.
But I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. But I'm pretty sure this
Take
is our
this
season.
by way of apology.
They're gonna give me a sacrificial twig. Good shit. Deliver Irina's letter. Hell yeah.
Thank you. But I can't leave.
Can't leave yet. As commander, I must remain, even though everybody's dead. But okay, do your thing, bro.
I'm in your
You just
debt
let
of
your
keeping this
daughter
road
die.
in
That's
sight.
totally fine. You can let her
Thanks to
die,
you
you
devote my arena as
stupid
I only
bitch.
hope.
Stupid bitch.
Thanks to you, and devote my arena as a I only hope.
Okay. Now we teleport. Teleportation. Went from Raijin to God in 40 matches, but it was much better. To be honest, felt more like Tekken. Yeah, the only issue I have now is how stupid fucking easy it is to rank up. But, if they do that every season, next season is going to be like, oh my god, you're only a God 4? Fucking scrub. You're a total scrub unless you're God 8. Jesus, man. It's getting a bit ridiculous with the ranks and how easy everything is now. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Oh, Godfrey is mentioned. Sick! Godfrey's so cool. He was pissed easy to rank up. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Doesn't even feel like it's earned at that point. It's so sad. So then, Emil, because you're a pro, you'll probably hit God 8, I'm sure. I think you're a pro player anyways. God, this is such a fucking beautiful game, dude. Oh my fucking god. Look at this. Never gonna not want to look at things in this game. Give me your foul foot. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's do that Everjail. Could probably hit God 4. It's just too much time at the moment to spend on something I don't really care about that much. Yeah, I hear you, bro. It's, Tekken's kind of giving me a bad taste in my mouth as well. It's hard to want to invest my time. But, I don't know. I think I might give it another shot in the near future. I want to see what this next patch coming out in May has going for it first. If it's a good patch, then I will absolutely give it a shot. As long as they, you know, I just need them to address a few things. Like, let's get, I want to get my axe back, first of all. Give me my axe. Oh no, my anchor's good too, right? I might try, fuck, which one do I want to use? Oh, fuck it, let's just use the fucking anchor. If the patch is good, and they address Dragunov, Victor, Lydia and King, especially Lydia and King, those two need the biggest touch-ups. If they address all that stuff, then I think Tekken's in a good spot, and I will give it another shot. But I need to see a little bit more evidence before I'm willing to give it another shot. One more church I've visited in Weeping Peninsula? Oh, good to know. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, for fuck's sakes, dude. Lars too? You want Lars to be addressed? What's so broken with Lars right now? I'm not super in the loop with character balance. Tekken feels good at the moment, not great, but good. There's definitely some character that is in big need of nerfs, like Lydia. Lydia is the biggest problem, I think, right now, and King is right behind her. And then, yeah, Victor has issues, and Dragunov has a couple issues still. And you could argue Nina and Law, but I think everybody else is in a pretty good spot. And honestly, even the characters we just listed, they're not that bad. They're just clearly stronger than the rest of them, and I think, you know, just bring them down to a reasonable level like everybody else. There's nothing to worry about. Then we got everything covered, and we're officially playing Tekken again. We just got this heat mechanic now, and it's not super overpowered anymore. I love that. They're actually trying to... They're listening to the fans and listening to the proper critiques. I think it's doing great. Lars is called Mr. Minus 12 for a reason. Yeah, he does have a lot of cool reasons. He's minus 12. I do hate that about him. Yeah, the stomp is frustrating too. I agree. Dude. Radagon Scar Seal. Was that dude? Sidestep 2 should not be minus 12. I agree. Sidestep 2 should be at least minus 13, if not. I think it should be launch. It perfectly sets up a counter hit launcher for him. Plus, he can do homing throws after that. If he's in heat, he can just... the only thing you can really do after that is either challenge with a dick jab or stand up and try to sidestep so that he doesn't land the while standing 2 on you. But then if you try to sidestep, you get throw. And so you have to break the throw on top of the sidestep. There's just a lot of counterplay that you have to be prepared for on a moment's notice, all because he did an unseeable low from an evasive maneuver with a sidestep that perfectly sets up one of his best attacks. I don't know. To me, that's just, it's too much for what his playstyle is supposed to be. Armor King is a grappler and a brilliant whip punish character. He's not a 50-50 style. I mean, he has 50-50 stuff, but he's not like a guess for game style character. He's more compact than that, or he's supposed to be. Historically, that's what he's always been. So I don't know. They need to just bring that stuff back. Like give us back what we initially fell in love with about the characters. Which is what they're doing. I'm not going to give them shit because they are genuinely trying to do that. It looks like they're... I can only give them so much shit. I've already done the shit giving because they deserved the crap out of it initially. When I was giving them all that shit, it was warranted. Now, you can say that they're on track to being, redeeming themselves, I guess you could say. They're doing really well. And it's just amazing that it only took one patch. One fucking patch. That's all it took. So where's this church? The way they did his stance on blocks, the way his stances should be? Absolutely, yeah. Armor King's not really a stance rushdown character. If he goes into stance, you can flash punch him and it's free. Well, I mean, it depends on how he gets into stance. But yeah, if you block any move he does that puts him in stance, you can get out of the stance, or you don't have to take the 50-50. You just jab him out of the stance. But yeah, if he hits you with something like back 1-2, you have to take it, because then you're -8 in his face and he's in stance, and you gotta take the mix-up. But classically, that's how that works for Armor King, anyways. And I agree. There's nothing that he has really that's plus on block into bullshit stance. Nice, really nice. Makes me want that for other characters. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. This is fucking crazy, dude. Demi-human forest ruins? Yeah, fuck. This is a big part that I missed out on. Holy shit. Hey, Fourth Prodigy, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? How you doing, brother? Like Reyna, Lars, Lydia. Yeah. I mean, Lydia is a stance character, so I understand why they made her the way she is, but she's ridiculously overtuned. She doesn't need to be that strong. And buffing a character that's already that fucking strong is... Where is the mentality there. Don't understand that shit at all. But, Lars, yeah, annoying stance character, has some fucking scenarios where you are minus on block, he's plus on block, and then you have to guess the fucking stats. It's ridiculous. The fuck is this? Dude, you're killing your own homies! The hell is this guy doing? He's killing his own fucking dudes! Come on, bro. You want to kill these little guys first, bro. That's all I want to do. Then we can fight. Alright, bitch. You ready? Them souls. Demi-human queen staff. Crystal burst. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I didn't even realize that. Did I fight that guy? I think I did. It's just been a while. Barely remember that. That's not the church that I was looking for, right? Somebody mentioned a church earlier. In my opinion, I think Rain is so underrated. I think Rain is a lot stronger now because this season seems to be... I feel like this season is going to be for the Mishimas. Like, I think Mishima players rejoice. Season 3 is our season. Hopefully when you return to Tekken 8 I can test my skills against you. Nice wavy wank stats, by the way. Oh, thanks, bro. My wavy wank is top tier. Wanking those wavies all the day. All the time. I still can't believe they buffed Reina. What did they do to Reina? Have you ever played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Yeah, I played that years ago. Played it, beat it. It's a Metal Gear game, but it's not a Metal Gear game. But it's cool. I don't have a problem with it. I just think it's kind of weird to call it Metal Gear. Do homie move in Usuko after you already cannot move with down to 1+2. Is that even a buff, though? It's such a weird thing to give. Like, if you already can't move, what the fuck is the point of throwing in a homie move? You already can't move. That's what I mean with their choices in balancing this shit. They're so random. It's like you got a bunch of blue ranks to come in and balance the game. I mean, where's the logic? If they already can't move, is there really a purpose in giving them a homie move? I don't see how that's logical whatsoever. It just makes no fucking sense to me. Oh, sick! Earthborn Cave. Nice! It's way harder than the Souls games rated at 10 out of 10 difficulty on sites like PSN profiles. It's up there with Ninja Gaiden and Devil May Cry. I think the entire series Ghost Run, No Death. It's technically not an MGS game, but it was made by Platinum Games. Revengeance difficulty, no death run? Nah, it's not as difficult as a Souls game. I played and beat Revengeance. It's a fun game. But is it anywhere close to this difficult? No, it's not even remotely close. The final boss is hard. I will say that. Cunningham, or whatever the fuck the guy's name is. He's genuinely fucking hard. Super fucking hard. Almost as hard as me. But he's, one thing in an entire game. I can't say that game, like the boss fights in those games, in Rising is, they're whatever. But it was a cool game. I didn't mind it. Jesus! Oh man, shoot. Just didn't really feel like a Metal Gear game because you're running around slashing shit. You're not. There's no espionage really involved. There's no real stealth in that, except for the one sewer area. Fuck! Oh! No! My first root bear is gonna suck. Oh, of course. Shit! All homing moves need to be taken out of the game? Nah, bro, come on. No. Homing moves are, it's like, it'd be like removing pokes. They're an essential part of the game. They add to the mind games that you and your opponent have to, like, your opponent has to think about homing moves when they're trying to sidestep your offense, right? They have to consider homing moves. And if Kazuya didn't have any homing moves, dude, he would be so fucked. Because you'd be able to step him left all fucking day, there'd be nothing he could do about it. You have to delay your timing all the time, no matter fucking what. So, you know, homing moves just make the game more reasonable. Same with pokes. You don't want to remove launchers, right? You don't want to remove pokes. You don't want to remove fucking pressure tools. You need homing moves. They are an essential part of the game. Homing moves are definitely needed in Tekken, yeah. Fought a rated player that would do instant Unsuko in neutral into that homing, and that shit was shutting me down when I would try to move. Yeah, because you're oh, okay, so you were eating the homing move without blocking down to 1+2 first. In that scenario, I can understand why the homing move exists, but even then, the entire purpose of the move is a homing move. It's to keep people from stepping, but they can't fucking step if you block down to 1+2, so what's the point of that? I don't know, it just made no sense to me. Let's agree to disagree. That game up there with Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden, Souls games rated 8 out of 10. By what, though? No Souls game is rated 10 out of 10? What do you mean? Problem isn't the homing move, the problem is when they are plus on block and mid. Yeah, that's the other issue. Plus on block homing moves should not exist at all. Regardless, if they're high or mid. Mid plus on block is the most unreasonable bullshit in the game. But high plus on block is still, it's probably the second most unreasonable bullshit in the game. Demon's Souls is rated the hardest, being 8 out of 10. Oh, but this is all just... Oh, that's irrelevant stuff, man. That's irrelevant. Who gives a shit? I don't care about some random bitch's opinion on fucking IGN. Who gives a fuck? some dude that struggled their ass off in Demon Souls, but you know, fuck. Dude, can you fuck off for 2 seconds? Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck. I am beating the crap out of a rune bear right now. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm dead. I'm dead, right? Dude, serious? Strength builds are insane, man. Strength builds are fucking nuts, dude. Rune bears beat my ass into the ground with a fucking mage build, but with strength builds, you unga bunga all day, and there's nothing anybody can do. That rune bear fight, when I fought it in the first playthrough with my mage build, I was about the same exact level. I was, I don't know, 20 something. Or am I 36 right now? Maybe I was 29, 30 at the time when I fought the rune bear last time. And he beat my ass like 5-6 times in a row. I had to, I tried it like 5-6 times. That was my second try. And the first try was really just me getting fucked over. That's insane. It's a global gaming ranking site. Yeah, but in my opinion, I'm just one dude, but in my opinion, I didn't struggle anywhere close to the amount in Metal Gear Revengeance as I did with any of the Souls games. Not even Demon Souls, which I thought was probably the easiest. As far as the bosses are concerned anyways, the main game, it's a little trickier, but the bosses are piss easy. And then you got fucking Bloodborne, which as a whole, as an entire package, I would have to say Bloodborne is probably the easiest in the franchise. But even then, Bloodborne kicked my ass, dude. It was not a fucking easy game. And then you play Revengeance, and I only died a few times in the entire playthrough, I think. I don't know. I have a hard time comparing Metal Gear anything to a Souls game when it comes to difficulty. But I guess I could understand if somebody struggled. I mean, yeah, it's fair. I'm not saying they're wrong. I have a hard time relating because it just seems so odd to me. How do you find a Metal Gear game harder than a Souls game? Oh, there's a cave. There is a cave. Somebody comparing Souls difficulty to other games? No, Prodigy's just talking about what the consensus is online for that stuff. Some people seem to think that Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is harder than some of the Souls games. They've been rated higher, and that's cool. I'm not saying they're wrong, but I achieved the platinum trophy for Yakuza 4 on the road to earning your 100th platinum. That's sick, dude. Every game is ranked on difficulty on that site. Souls games are cheap, not hard. My friend platinumed them all and has 1,000 platinums. If you know the tricks and secrets of the game is cake. It's fake hard? Nah, it's not fake hard. Have you ever played these, Prodigy? You ever played these games? Like, the difficulty's genuine. Elden Ring is not super crazy stupid hard. Until you get to the bosses near the end. Then you'd be surprised, dude. I think you'd be genuinely shocked at how hard some of the bosses are in this game. But as far as the game itself as a whole, no, Elden Ring's not that bad. But then you play Dark Souls 2 into the DLC, and then you play Dark Souls 1 and do the DLC in that game, and then you play fucking Sekiro. Don't even get me started on how fucking hard people think that game is. Sekiro's a whole other fucking level. You either understand it, and you lock in, and you get really fucking good, really fucking fast, and that's Sekiro for you. Genichiro is going to test your limits as a player in every sense of the word. Genichiro's a hardcore bitch. And if you're a scrub player, you're gonna get fucked up. And if you just don't understand the combat and you're not able to grasp it, then yeah, you're gonna get hardcore fucked up. It's not harder than games like Ninja Gaiden, Devil May Cry, and I play 8 out. Well, I thought Devil May Cry was fucking piss easy. But that's me. I think like Dark Souls 2, Sekiro, they're harder than Devil May Cry for sure. That's again just my opinion. Guy that says you're awesome, you're awesome. Thanks, man. You're pretty cool, too. They call me the guy that says you're pretty cool, too. Sometimes. Sometimes, depending on how I feel. You're pretty good. Should know that from a man who calls himself the boss. I'm also a beholder of the MS2. What the fuck am I doing right now? Why? Where did I... What? Ah, shit! Go down! I want to go down! Fuck! Jesus! What the hell was that? No! Oh, shit! Ugh. That's some ass. The hell even was that? Why did it even go up there? No longer on the new MGS collection achievements list. Virtually impossible trophy. A trophy so hard they took it out of the game because gamers couldn't get it. Did you ever, did you see the platinum trophy requirements for Dark Souls 3? That shit is fucked up. The amount of bullshit you have to do to platinum that fucking game. The amount of farming you need to do for that, like the drop rates are so minuscule in a lot of the... I'll probably never platinum Dark Souls 3, man. That shit is ridiculous. There's a time I liked Reyna. She was who I wanted to main first, not anymore. Really? Liar, you don't like Reyna anymore? What happened? Where did she touch you? Yeah, but Prodigy, you gotta understand that these are all opinions of other gamers, right? These are all just other people giving their opinions. There's no objective fact in all this stuff, right? This is all just speculation. From gamer to gamer to gamer, there are going to be different experiences, right? People that understand and can grasp the concept of an RPG are probably going to do really well with the Souls franchise. But if you're better at hack and slashing and fast-paced, high-octane combat, like Ninja Gaiden and MGR Revengeance and fucking Devil May Cry and all that shit, you're probably going to have a much easier time with those games. So, but you're going to suck ass at the Souls franchise, because you're just not used to the slower-paced combat and the RPG elements. So, I think that just saying, oh, this is the difficulty rating of this game, there's nothing objective about that. It's all still subjective opinions, subject to the minds of gamers. So, being able to put an actual metric on this, it's kind of impossible. Because I'm telling you right now, like, I personally played and beat MGR Revengeance twice when it first came out, and I didn't think it was anywhere fucking close to the level of difficulty of any of the Souls games. None of them. I played Devil May Cry 1 and 2. I don't think they're anywhere close to the difficulty of these games. So, I'm sure a lot of people got together, there's a consensus on this stuff, that's fine, but in my experience, with my opinions, despite knowing that I've played all those games, I can safely say the Soulsborne games, next to Tekken, are the hardest games I've ever played. So you can't rate the game on PSN profiles unless you have completed the game, so the community, the rating is legit. Well, it's still opinions, though, bro. It's all still opinions, is my point. So, like, they're all hard games, but I can't agree that there's a franchise that's harder than the Soulsborne franchise. Aside from maybe Tekken. That's pretty much it. Oh, motherfuck, dude. Are you serious? This is gonna suck me in your ass. Dude, come the fuck on! The more I learned about the game, the more I understood how the game worked and how she is made. I switched my view on her from something I like into something I despise. I thought Reina was cool back in Season 1 when I started playing. Before buying the game, I was saying stuff like, yeah, she's going to be my main, and then I tried Heihachi and immediately switched. Well, Reina isn't Heihachi, I agree. She's not as fun as Heihachi. And I don't like her waifu tools. Do not like her waifu tools. A Mishima should not have a down forward 2. And a hop kick? I mean, you're gonna give her both down forward 2 and fucking hop kick? Are you out of your fucking mind? Jesus. That's insane. Dude, the fucking unreal, man. That's crazy. Demi-human ashes now? That's cool. That's pretty sick. Harold, what's up, man? What are you doing with stats? Why so low HP? Because I don't really need HP. I just need strength. I'm putting everything I got into strength, and it's paying off. I'm making fucking mincemeat out of every fucking thing. Everything. Where's that other church that I need to find? Already's is Rise. Isn't there another church somewhere? What the fuck, you bitch? Let's see. My little brother, who's a casual gamer, picked this up and beat it. It can't be hard. 6 out of 10 rated, but what did he do in the game? What did he do, though? Because you can play the entire game and beat the entire thing without... you can beat the game without actually playing the entire thing, right? So what did your brother beat Consort Radon? Did he beat Melania? Did he beat Relana? Did he beat Mesmer? Did he beat Midra? Like, these are some of the hardest bosses you'll ever fight in any video game, period. So if they didn't beat those bosses, they didn't really complete the full experience. And I think that their idea of how difficult this is kind of skewed. Because, yeah, if you don't play against those bosses, Elden Ring is not that hard. I wouldn't put Elden Ring... I would say there's a good chance, taking those bosses out, that maybe Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, and Devil May Cry 1 could be harder than Elden Ring, for sure. But again, they're so different. It's hard to compare that shit, man. To me, what's the most challenging aspect to me is how hard a game can challenge me mentally speaking. And Tekken does that more than any other game in the history of gaming for me, but Souls franchise as a whole came damn close, man. Came damn close. Devil May Cry 5 is 10 out of 10 as well. But I mean, this is all gamers' opinions, right? Like, we already addressed that. It's all opinions. There's so many hacks in DMC1 Holy Water makes that game piss easy. Yeah, exactly. See, there's so many factors at play. It's really hard to... If you're a pro at Devil May Cry 1, it's going to be piss easy. If you're a pro at Elden Ring, it's going to be piss easy, right? And Ninja Gaiden is by far the most brutal and hardest. Ninja Gaiden, I agree that the original Nintendo Ninja Gaiden games are super hard, but if you're talking about like Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1 and Sigma 2, like, no, I have hardcore disagree. Those games are not that hard. Those games are not difficult. Not compared to the older Souls games, like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, even Sekiro. I wouldn't say that the Ninja Gaiden games are as hard as Dark Souls 1 and 2. They're just so fast-paced. You have a lot more options at your disposal when it comes to combat.
Rena.
Oh, your daughter's dead, you dumb fuck.
With me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Looking at stats from websites on which is harder without trying them yourself is not a good way to create your own opinion on it. I think Prodigy did play those games, he's saying, but I mean, it's totally fine. I don't care if people think it's the Souls franchise is easy or whatever they want to say. That's good for them. If that's how you feel, fantastic. That means you're probably a god gamer. Good shit. But I mean, like, objectively speaking, the Souls franchise is, like, legendarily known for being extremely difficult. That's like its shtick. That's like the whole point. You know, that's what everybody knows these games for, right? So, and it's also like, it's like the metric for, oh, how hard is a game? Well, compared to, like, Dark Souls, it's this. Like, it's like, when you're talking about, oh, who could beat who in a fight? Well, hey, how would they do against, like, Superman or Goku? You know, like, Superman and Goku are, like, the metrics for how strong everybody else is, right? Like, they're, like, the benchmark. And that's how I feel in the gaming community. The Souls franchise is, like, the benchmark for how difficult other games are. Because these games are legendarily fucking difficult. Elden Ring is probably the exception to that rule, because Elden Ring genuinely is fucking piss easy. Unless you're talking about the big-ass bosses like Radon and Melania and stuff. And, you know, other DLC bosses like Rolana and that shit, right? Like, that's where this game gets, like, amped up in the difficulty tenfold. But up until those fights, there's really nothing. I mean, I'm only level 30-something. I know I'm not in Caelid yet, but in Limgrave, I'm just, every single boss I've fought so far, I'm kicking the shit out of all of them in the first, second tries. You know, I'm just doing a strength build, and I'm not doing anything crazy in terms of skill or any of that shit. I'm just bonking everybody on the head, right? So, it's a pretty easy fucking experience thus far, but it gets crazy harder. But that's just because it's Elden Ring. Can't really, like, Dark Souls 2 is crazy hard the whole time. Dark Souls 2 is genuinely fucking stupid hard. It's so clunky. And I think that adds to the difficulty. It's artificially inflating the difficulty because it's so fucking clunky. But it's still stupid fucking difficult. Dark Souls 2 is my pick for the hardest Souls game for sure. I know a lot of people would probably pick Sekiro, but I don't find Sekiro all that bad because I understand the combat. It's all rhythm based. So, let's agree to disagree. I mean, I like that statement, or that sentence. I hate that. Agree to disagree is not, I don't subscribe to that train of thought. I hate that entire phrase. Let's agree to disagree. We're agreeing that we disagree with each other, and then what? And then what? Like, and then the conversation's just over, right? I don't think that's, you know, it's fine. We can have a conversation about this. It's fine. Nobody's gonna walk away from this conversation having their opinions changed, because I played all those games. And I'm playing these games right now. And I can say, in my opinion, for the kind of gamer that I am, the hardest games I've ever played in my life are Tekken, and then right under that is the Souls franchise. And I've played Devil May Cry, and I've played fucking Metal Gear Rising, and I've played Ninja Gaiden. Can't say I've platinumed those games, but I haven't platinumed the Souls games either. So, in my experience, in my opinion, I'm not some random talking shit either, right? Like, I'm a fucking gamer. That's my thing. I love games, and I've been streaming for 10 plus years, and this is my shit. You know, games are like the thing that, it's my coffee in the morning. It's like the shit that keeps me happy in life. So, you know, I like to think that I'm somewhat educated when it comes to this type of stuff, given that that's what I do, and that's my experience. I was sharing the global consensus on those games for someone who looks for the hardest games to platinum. Right, yeah, that's fine. It's like, when it comes to that stuff though, gaming difficulty is such a subjective topic, because you're also taking from the sample size of players that are so hardcore that they're invested in they're so hardcore invested in the games that they're playing that they're on a site decoding how difficult these games are, and that's their goal. Is they're here to show how hard, or to give their opinion on how difficult a game or a franchise is. Right? Those are hardcore fucking gamers, man. Okay, those guys are more hardcore than me. They fucking giver, and hats off to them. I commend those people. But the thing is, like, that's probably not going to be the general consensus from the vast majority of other people, right? And let's try to refrain from any hostility in chat, guys, because Prodigy's a friend. We're just having a discussion. If we can't have a discussion and disagree on something, then what the fuck is even the point of having a discussion, right? So it's okay to disagree with somebody. It doesn't mean that people are not allowed to be friends after they disagree with each other, right? So, and this isn't a topic where there's a right answer or a wrong answer either. There's no right or wrong answer here. This is all opinions. Whether it's a global consensus of gamers saying this game's really hard, or two people over here that don't even know what a game is all about saying a game is really hard, at the end of the day, it's all fucking opinions. Like, if we're talking about, hey, is the theory of gravity a fact in reality? Is evolution a fact in reality? Yes, there's no debate in any of that shit. We're talking about objective, hardcore facts that we could demonstrate to be the case. That's not debatable. Those things are 100% facts of life. Is germ theory real? Do plate tectonics cause shifting under the Earth's crust cause earthquakes? Yes, these are all facts that we can verify. Is Dark Souls 1 harder than Dark Souls 2? Is fucking Dark Souls 3 easier than Ninja Gaiden fucking Sigma? That's all subjective shit. We don't fucking know. There's no definitive answer to that. So all we can do is have a conversation about it, share our experiences, and say, this is the type of gamer I am, and this is why I found this shit really stupid hard. This is the type of gamer that this guy is, and that's why he found the same shit stupid fucking easy. Right? But it's all subjective opinions at the end of the day. Fuck. Do you agree that there are two types of bosses anxiety? Skill boss fight and build boss? I think in Dark Souls, in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Demon Souls, and Elden Ring, the bosses are difficult according to your build. In Sekiro and Bloodborne, the bosses are difficult according to your skill. So, but it's funny because Sekiro you could consider the hardest in the franchise, and Bloodborne I consider it the easiest, but a lot of people consider that game very hard. So, and it really also depends, because Bloodborne is a short game, but you can make it super stupid fucking short. If you don't go to the, what's it called? The castle? Fuck. Castle Cainhurst? If you don't go to Castle Cainhurst, you're skipping that entire section of the game, right? You don't need to fight Ebrietas, Daughter of the Cosmos. You don't need to do the DLC. You know, you can cut off, like, I don't know, how much of the game is that? Like, you can cut off a chunk, like a third of the game's length. You don't have to fight Garamon. You don't have to fight the Moon Presence. You know? There's so much shit in Bloodborne that you just don't ever have to do to finish the game. You can make Margot's Wet Nurse the final boss, which, like, in a lot of no-death runs, like, Cammy watches this Blood God guy on Twitch. She just started watching him, and he's a hardcore Bloodborne player. But he does any % runs, right? So he skips the DLC, he skips Castle Cainhurst, he skips parts of the Forbidden Woods, he skips fucking Garamon and the Moon Presence fights at the end. He ends the game with Margot's Wet Nurse. So, you can manipulate the game to be a much easier experience for yourself than it normally would be, right? That's Bloodborne. But that game is incredibly skill dependent, I think. Because builds matter a fuck ton less in Bloodborne than they do in any of the other Souls games. Aside from Sekiro, obviously. Because Sekiro doesn't have any builds, and I would argue even Bloodborne doesn't technically have any builds either. Bloodborne is what Bloodborne is. Shit! Dude, where was my fucking heal, dude? Fuck! I was mashing square! From the Souls games, Elden Ring Platinum is the easiest one. Dark Souls 1, you have to do so many shit to Platinum. Dark Souls 2 and 3, you have to farm. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3 seem to be the most bullshit. I just stated the researchable difficulty for people who Platinum those games. Then the Souls community needs to get them numbers up. That's the thing also, right? Like, is this just a consensus on how hard the games are to Platinum? Because in that sense, that's an extremely subjective matter, right? Because what about guys like me? I don't give two shits about a Platinum trophy. I don't give two fucks about Platinum games. It's not my thing at all. So, if I'm not trying to Platinum the game, does that make the game? Does that change the rating? Is that different now because Platinuming is irrelevant to me? Oh, for fuck's sakes, babe. Dude, that dude is glitching up the fucking whole place. Apparently there's a church that I missed out on. I don't know where the fuck this church is, though. Somebody said there was a church that I missed. Mike the Bong, what's up, man? Welcome on in, bro. Let me catch up the chat real quick. Why buy a full cake when you can only eat a third of it? Yeah, I wouldn't personally be able to do any percent runs. If I want to speed run these games, I need to do a full boss run because that's part of the main fun for me personally. But nice to know I can have a real conversation with you. People like us that the last of a dying breed. You called me a friend. I like that, Buff. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you're a friend, but I don't care if people disagree with me. Disagreeing with me is fine. Especially when we're talking about a subject that is entirely subjective. There's no objectivity to what we're discussing right now. Zero. So it's just a fun conversation. What's wrong with that? I think that's awesome. Now, if people are disagreeing with me about objective, hardcore, demonstrable facts and reality, and they hold a belief that is absurd and asinine and does not comport at fucking all with what reality has to say, then I either need to stop talking to that person, or they need to stop talking to me. And a lot of the time, those people just kind of walk away from uncomfortable conversations like that anyways. So, thankfully. But, that's a whole other fucking ball game. It's a whole other thing. Disagreeing that the sun is hot, for example. Well, it's just my opinion. I think the sun's really cute. That's fine. You can have that opinion. Well, okay, fine. Now you also have to have that opinion. Well, that's where I have a problem. Because I disagree entirely. The sun is demonstrably fucking hot. Hey, why is my body all burnt up? I was just laying in the sun for like 3 hours. Huh. Well, turns out you got sunburnt, you dumb fuck. Oh, that's impossible. The sun's cold, though. No, it's fucking not. You're burnt now. What does that tell you? What does that fucking tell you? I must have come into contact with a stove. Somebody must have turned on a stove and while I was sleeping, and then I fell asleep on the turned on stove. That's obviously what happened. Couldn't possibly be that I was hanging out in the sun for too long, because the sun is cold. No, you moron. The sun is fucking hot. That's all there is to it. Just deal with the fact that that's reality, okay? And fucking, you know, grow up, for fuck's sakes. It's like, fuck, dude. That's the type of shit, you know. Those conversations are absurd, and I've had conversations like that with people. Not exactly like that. I don't think anybody's actually genuinely arguing that the sun is fucking cold, but, you know, some people just deny reality. And when you're denying reality and then also telling me that I need to deny reality, then I take issue with that. I take genuine issue with that. That's something that I have a hardcore problem with, because I think that it's dangerous to believe in whatever the fuck you want to believe in. But when it comes to gaming and difficulty in fucking games, that shit will never be objective. Ever. It's going to be opinions, and then other people's opinions, and then more people's opinions, and then a bunch of opinions. That's fucking it. This game allows you to make the bosses easier ever, or the hardest ever. Yeah, it's true. Oh, shit! You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go, bitch? You know the strength build, right? Dude, this is ridiculous. God damn, dude, this is so fucked up, man. As platinuming a game is usually 99.99% of the time harder than just beating a game. Yeah, but speedrunning the game is probably the most difficult thing you could do, right? I think speedrunning is at the pinnacle. So really, if you want to... and then there's also multiple categories for every game for speedruns. There's any percent, there's 100%, there's all boss run, there's only mandatory boss runs, there's fucking new game run, there's new game plus run. You know, categories exist for every type of game when it comes to the speedrunning community, right? And so, because that's a thing, there's an element of subjectivity involved in even speedruns when it comes to from player to player, right? So, for fuck's sakes, man, I've already done all this shit. So, in my opinion, platinuming a game is not the pinnacle of difficulty in terms of gaming. Speedrunning is the pinnacle of difficulty. Platinuming is just long and grueling, and it shows that you're able to put in time. Speedrunning is that and perfect execution. You have to put in so much time just to learn the routing of the game on such a deep level that it's like you know the game like the back of your dick. So that takes a lot of time and devotion. And then you have to put it to practice when you actually try to do the speed run. That's an execution thing. So you combine those two, the amount of time it takes to master the speed run, which is months and months of preparation. Months. For the odd average speedrunner who can take this shit to GDQ. Doesn't matter what the game is, that's going to take you months. And then you have to actually execute it. And how many fucking times do people have to restart runs because one section of the fucking run gets fucked over by a random NPC just kind of not cooperating because the game decided to fuck you over in that one moment. You know, this shit happens all the time. That's part of the speedrunning community. So, in my opinion, platinuming, awesome. Super hard to do, but anybody can platinum a game. You just have to put the time in. Not anybody can speedrun, though. That's not something that is, that's not for everybody, you know? Definitely not for everybody. After Demon's Souls, the difficulty for the game's online metric drops dramatically. I don't know about that. Demon's Souls is pretty easy, all things considered. I keep thinking of the line of Big Lebowski. Well, that's like your opinion, man. Yeah, exactly, right? That's all this is. Just opinions. Hey, Wattage, what's up, bro? Mini games I've beaten, like Perfect Dark, require that for 201% completion. I've done some insanely hard games. Games like Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, MGR. Games like Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, and, hence they're 10 out of 10. You're basically proving my point. I've done them all. I'm top 500 in the world for Perfect Dark. Pro level speedrunning. General consensus rated by its own community. Yeah, again though, it's just it's just a bunch of opinions, bro. At the end of the fucking day, just opinions. I don't want to be in Caelid yet, man. I'm not ready for this fucking area. Jesus. Hold up, what's this? Sending gate? Let me go here real quick. For Godric already? Hey, wow, so cool. What's up, bro? What the fuck happened here? Why did Torrent... Am I getting invaded? I'm getting invaded. Shit! Anastasia the Tarnished Eater? You little bitch. Come here, you. Come here! No, shit! Dude, you didn't even get to drink your Estus because I bonked the shit out of you. Damn, girl, you must be pissed. That sucks. I think I'm gonna go into the, what's it called? The round table and maybe level up some shit. I want to try to get my anchor up a little stronger. You like Harry Potter, Buff? I'm watching it. I do enjoy Harry Potter. Never been like major on my list, but Cammy and the kids and I watched it last year or year before that. All 7 of the movies, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed them. They were sick. I always saw The Sorcerer's Stone growing up. I watched that movie a bunch. Chamber of Secrets I watched a bunch. But then, from Prisoner of Azkaban, you know, Goblet of Fire, Half-Blood Prince, all that shit. That was, those movies were eluding me. Were always eluding me. I never watched those. But we watched them together and it was fucking sick. I liked them all. Did you get the Ultra Greatsword? High wattage? No, I don't know where it is. Where is it at? You went for Godric already? No, yeah, sorry, wow, so cool, my bad. I'm trying to think of 50 things at once. But yeah, I haven't gone for Godric yet. I think I'm going to do that now. Might as well. Yeah, where is the Ultra Greatsword? It's awesome, I'm such a cool dude. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know, I'm just some bald bitch. Ah, shit, I can't even say I'm bald anymore. Damn, I'm growing my hair back. Damn, should I even do that? I feel like I'm betraying myself by growing my hair back. I made a pact with my own self saying, yeah, that's it. I'm never having hair again, and now I'm about to have hair again. Shit. I'll probably just grow my hair out, take some headshots, put it on my acting profile so that my agent is happy, and then shave it again. You should go for platinums, though. Nah, I don't give a shit about platinums. Platinums don't matter one little bit to me. I don't give 2 fucks. I like speedruns. Speedruns are fun. Like, if I were to do anything with these games that's outside of just casually playing these games, I would definitely pick speedrunning. Shit, don't get no, fuck! I don't even think I have the means to take my fucking poison out. These guys are tough. Jesus. Guardian Sword Spear? Shit. They would look cool on my account. Yeah, but I just don't care. I do not give 2 shits. I don't care. Oh, damn, nice. Rot view balcony, Kaled, head east and look for a trailer. Okay, head east. Rot view balcony. Yeah, that's a lot of markers. That's already 5. I gotta stop using these. Okay, first I'm going to kill this Erdtree avatar. Then we're gonna check out what this is. Then we're gonna go here at Sending Gate and investigate what the fuck that is. I'm pretty sure that's a quest line. Then I gotta finish this catacomb or this cave over here. Then we'll do some Godric shit. There's also an Everjail over here I want to check out. So yeah, we're gonna do all the. Oh, we're gonna get rid of all these markers first. So first marker we gotta get rid of is the Erdtree avatar. Let's do that. Most games like the ones I play require you to speedrun games like Pro Hitman. Oh yes, well fuck, I've been speedrunning Hitman since 2005. I guess you must know that before Prodigy, right? Were you around when I was doing Hitman all the time? Can't remember, but yeah, Hitman is like my go-to speedrun game. I've been speedrunning. I've speedrun all the Hitmans. Code 47. Silent Assassin, Contracts. Contracts is my favorite. Blood Money's awesome. A lot of fun, a lot of freedom in Blood Money. It's pretty sick. Absolution is kind of limited, but whatever. Still a lot of fun. And then you got World of Assassination. Super fun speedruns. But again, I wouldn't say that those games are anywhere close to as hard as the Souls. Hitman is is very, very difficult. One of the hardest games out there. But I think these games are harder. Oh, come on! Fuck! You gotta go from there to Limgrave. It's past Summoner Village. Where the fuck is Summoner Village again? Oh, Summon Water Village. Okay. Summon Water Village. I read that wrong. So it's east, though? Hitman 2 is the hardest in the series. Talking Silent Assassin. To speedrun? Yeah, I'd say so. I think that's probably not even really debatable. That game is so broken. It just doesn't behave like it should. You run, and it's tantamount to fucking murder. Like, you're fucked if you run. Fuck! What do you think of people saying Kazuya is S tier after winning Evo? I think Kazuya is no longer bottom tier. S tier, though? No, I disagree. I don't think he can be S tier. He's super hard to play, and I think that should count. That is a factor that we need to include. But I think he's absolutely high tier. Like, Kazuya... Mishimas in general are in a great spot this season. Fuck, dude. I'm not ready for this fight yet. Fuck. Because, like... Mishimas want to win... Or Mishimas excel in an environment where you have to win, you know, multiple interactions. Not just one or two. Right? So if you allow the Mishima to try to play Tekken, they're going to kill you. Because Mishimas output so much fucking damage for one launch. The problem is, they were never really able to play... Well, Kazuya and Deviljin were never really able to play the game because the game is full of bullshit, forcing you to block all the goddamn time, and you know... they don't do well in an environment where +8, +9, +10 are regular occurrences. So in that scenario, they're gonna get fucking rocked. That's just the case, right? Fucking bullshit, dude. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? I'm not even thinking at all right now. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Fuck. Get your fucking head out of your ass. You have a better grace. It looks like an oil well. You have your cursor on it for a second. Oh, you're talking about the wall over here? Yeah. There's a cave, right? Yeah. But honestly, I'm not upset about a Stake America being here. There's data to support what? I mean, data, this is all a cumulative case. Again, though, Prodigy, there's nothing really, even if there is data online for this stuff, you still don't really have anything to go by, right? It's all subjective opinions. Let's keep that in mind. Let's not go and say silly things like, you know, these games are harder than these games. I think that Souls games are extremely difficult. And there's a lot of evidence for that, considering the entire fucking world seems to agree that this franchise is one of the hardest things. Fuck this shit in the world. It's always compared to for that as that for that being a thing, and it's all. But at the end of the day, it's all fucking opinions. About as legit as EWGF.GG. Well, no, that's legit. EWGF.GG is objective fact. That's not opinion based. That's a 100% bona fide fact. That's just telling you the statistics, right? That's just telling you, oh, this is how many people in the world are currently this rank. This is when this character here is being played. Far more often than these characters. These are numbers that we can verify are true. Like, that's a totally different thing than what we're talking about when it comes to difficulty, right? Sam Porter with something, I don't know, there's some rage-inducing moments in Death Stranding as well. Oh yeah, every game is hard, man. Both those sites say you're nice at Tekken. Well, what does that mean? Being good at Tekken could be you getting Tekken King. Or, alright, I'm not fighting this guy. I'm getting my fucking runes back and we're getting out of here. Could mean you got Tekken King or you got God of Destruction or online or some shit, right? And you're in the small percentage, but it doesn't mean you're good at Tekken. It just means that the system pushed you into an area that seems kind of silly. Seems a lot more, impressive than it actually is. Hey, Big Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know where this fucking greatsword is, so fuck it, I'm not gonna bother. But RSO got you higher than these gas prices? Dude, I don't even want to talk about fucking gas prices right now, man. Fucking ridiculous. It's $2.18 per liter where I am in Canada. Per liter. Which means it's like per gallon, that would be the equivalent of about $12 a gallon. $12 a fucking gallon is how much gas is where I live. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Y'all pay by the liter? Yeah. $2.18 per liter. Oh, Jesus. For realsies. You're beating players Tekken God and Tekken God Supreme. Yeah, but that again, it doesn't mean you're good at Tekken. That just means that those players aren't good, right? So again, those stats are kind of skewed because the system is pushing up players far beyond the rank they have any right to achieve, considering how absurdly trash they are at the game. That's what's currently happening with the game in the system at the moment.
I smell it, feeding me. Tarnished, I should feed me.
Claw marked seal? Oh shit, I got a seal now. Damn, I can use that shit? Ah! I got a seal! I got a fur seal! Alright, I can use incantations and shit now. That's pretty badass. You were doing it in season 2 and season 1? Everything I said still stands, bro. Let's see what we're doing here. Memorize spares. Damn, I can actually use some shit? Alright, what do we got? Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. I might do that. Let's do that. Swing swiftly slings numerous shard rocks. Kind of neat. Poison shit is kind of badass. I'm gonna do that. Strength, faith, yeah, fuck it. Might as well. Is this a boss fight? This is a boss fight, right? Yup. If we do. Jesus! Alright. This is like moving the goalpost. Prodigy, are you getting upset, dude? Because you need to chill the fuck out. So, here's the thing. You need to understand how to read stats and what those stats entail, right? If they're giving you a percentile of a player base that have achieved a certain rank, then that is just the data. That is just the case, right? Now, if you have really good defense or something, that's a different type of statistic. If your defense is super high up and you're doing really well against super crazy amount of players and your defense stats are going up, that's because you're playing well against those types of players, whatever they might be, like ex-pros, whatever the fuck, doesn't matter, right? They're two completely different statistics. The statistics in EWGF are 100% accurate in terms of how many characters or how many players are playing a certain character. That's a statistic that's verifiable because every player is registered in the Tekken fan base, in the player base, and everybody that picks a certain character then gets that data implemented into the player base, and that data gets included in the sample size, right? That is just the case. Now, when it comes to your defense stats, or your wins, or your losses, or whatever the fuck that is, those stats are still subjective, because there are subjective concepts involved in those stats, right? If you're fighting a player that's maybe a local, they're good at locals, but they haven't competed in big tournaments lately, and you're doing well against those types of players, or you're fighting players that only play online, or you're fighting players that are, really good, but they don't play that often, right? They are being... You're doing well against that caliber of player, and that's going to add to your statistics. Your defense is going to go up. Maybe the player isn't very good. Maybe you're fighting a lot, because let's be real, there are a lot more shitty players in the game than there are good players. So if you're fighting a lot more shitty players than typically you would good players, which we all do, we all fight more lower level players than really high level players, because the percentile of low level players is much larger than the percentile of high level players. So the pool to choose from either of those caliber of players is more heavily in favor of running into somebody that's not very good, which is going to elevate your stats, because you're beating the shit out of somebody that you're far better than. And now on the odd occasion that you do run into somebody like Poke Chop or Rip or something, and you fight them, that's going to be a better representation of well, no, it's not. It's not what I meant to say. It's going to be a different scenario. You might not be able to block that down forward 2. You might not be able to whiff punish that one move because they spaced it properly, right? Like things like that. So you're going to whiff your punish, and now your stats are going to decrease a little bit. And so that's the stuff I'm talking about. This is all subjective stuff. Your stats, your defense, your wins, your matchup knowledge, your how well you do against certain characters. This is all subjective to your experience. And then there's objective facts in EWGF, like how many players pick a character, how many fucking players are in a specific rank percentile, right? How often does Kazuya win in a global metric? Right? How often does Heihachi win in a global metric? We're taking every single win that's ever taken place. It's recorded. The feedback is sent to the fucking website, and that's what's reported. So, that's an objective fact. There is nothing subjective about that, because you were taking hard data and going into the fucking Man, my articulation skills are so shit these days, motherfucker, dude. It's like I can't... My brain will not keep up with my fucking mouth, and I keep making mistakes. We're using hard facts and data, is all I'm saying. And no, I would never be mad. I'm literally giggling over here. Yeah, the laughing emoji is fucking annoying. How do you all measure gas mileage? Liters per kilometers? Yeah, liters per kilometers, yeah. Like, I get 10.9 liters per kilometer in my car right now. This still doesn't explain to me beating a pro Tekken player and even being acknowledged as a good player by Pokechop. I never said you were a bad player, right? I never said anything like that. And I wouldn't call Pokechop a pro player anymore. I'd say he's probably high level. Same with Rip, but they don't really compete anymore. So I can't really say they're pros. But they're fantastic fucking players. And you should be proud for beating, or you know, however close you came to beating them. Good shit. You should be proud of that. But at the end of the day, it's still a subjective experience, because how well you do against them may not, unless it's consistent. How well you do against a really high-level player is going to vary depending on how often you fight them. You know, like I fought and beat Just Frame James. He's a competitive player. He competes and he does really well in tournaments, and he has he's won several tournaments that I can recall. Like he's done really well at Combo Breaker in the past. He's done well at Evo. I beat that guy, right, with Kazuya. He was playing Law. So, all things considered, I should not have beaten that dude. Because he's playing a way stronger character than my character at the time. And he's, statistically, should have been better than me. By far. Like by a fucking large margin. But I beat his ass. 2-0. It wasn't just a fucking 2-1. It was straight up 2-0. So, does that make me a pro? Does that make me an amazing fucking player? I don't think it does. Because it was one fucking time. And I have other times where I've lost matches against players that I know for a fact I'm a fucked up better than. What the fuck is even happening right now? What am I running into? The fuck am I running into? What is happening? Anyways, I just wanted to go over here and get that side of grass. I didn't realize there was a fucking bunch of bullshit I was running into. cheek sword from smiling so much. I mean, I wasn't really trying to be funny, but yeah, hey, happy to have a conversation, bro. Dragon Barrel's way higher than Caelid? Yeah, I know. Fucked up. Fucked up. I'm gonna get out of here, because the only thing I'm really strong enough to do here at the moment is farm. So, let's not do that. Let's do... Where the fuck am I going now? What's the good place? Let's do this fucking cave over here. Let's get rid of some of those check marks. Generally enjoy those conversations. Good, man. Me too. I like them too. I just... Oh, fuck, I need Flame Cleanse me to get... Unless I have a... Hold up. Do I have any of the things that... Alleviate Scarlet Rot buildup. How do I make this shit? Damn it. Crystal Cave Moss. I don't have any of that? Sacramental Bud. Motherfuck. Shoot. Bullshit. Fuck, dude. I don't want to... I'm not ready for this boss. No, we're gonna... We'll do this shit later. This area is trash. Let's do, well, I'll keep that marker there so I know what I'm doing at least. Jail Cave. Don't care what this is. It's just a portal thing, right? Wasn't laughing at you. The conversation was humorous. Well, I'm glad we had a good talk, man. It's good. Am I even able to... Yeah, I gotta go up here, right? Dude. Grace, great sword by Oil Well Grace? Oil Well Grace. Is that in Caelid? You have a Grace right by the Colossal Greats? Motherfuck. Alright, hold on. Let me just do this shit. I'm gonna do this Everjail first, and then we'll figure out the Great Sword bullshit. I missed this Everjail. I don't know how I did, but I missed it. How did I miss this? Fucking Stormhill Everjail? I swear I fucking did this one already. What the hair? You bitch. Oh, shit. Fucking Crucible Knights are brutal. Fuck. You want to get this game, but you won't pay full price? PlayStation Store still wants $60 for it? Bro, it is worth every penny, man. This game will keep you entertained for months. Months, dude. And it's so sick to stream, dude. I think you'd have an absolute fucking blast. Again, not wanting to pay full price, but I spent $100 total, including the DLC, and it was like, I feel like I owe them money. This game is that fucking good. Damn, but one thing this thing doesn't have is range. Doesn't have any fucking range. Crucible Knights, man. These dudes are bullshit. Nah, Prodigy is cool, man. I'm just so used to that laughing face when it gets spammed in chat. I'm just so used to it meaning something negative typically. So it's I just have a hate boner for that emote. I use it in chat when I'm on Twitch. When you know, I'm in Cammy's stream and some shit's going down, you know, and it's funny. I'll use that emote. You know, it's a laughing emote. It's fine. It's just when it's used in my stream, I always get irritated. It's nothing to do with anybody. It's just fucking past people that use it in a dishonest way. Fucking god damn it, man. What am I fucking doing? Fucking Crucible Knights, man. They're always bullshit. What's good against these guys? Let's see. Lightning or fire? Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I'll try, maybe parrying the guys. Does that do anything? You remember that anchor from the Bloodborne DLC? Think so. No, I don't. Yeah, let's try parrying. Parry him, Dandy? Okay, not leveling up vigor is really gonna bite you later? Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna level up my strength to 40 and then we'll work on vigor next. What is happening? Why am I not parrying? Isn't it L2 to parry? What the fuck is parry? Okay, I gotta let the cat out. Okay. Fucking stupid bitch, man. What the fuck is parry? Is it L1 or L2? Gotta use a shield that has a parry Ash of War on it. What the fuck is that? What does that even mean? This? Oh, there we go. Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the cautious brutal. Appreciate it, man. Fucking hell, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fucking Christ, man. I fucking hate this. Finally, it fucking work. Why did that take forever? Jesus Christ, dude, are you serious? What is happening, dude? What is fucking happening? It's like my buttons are not working. I'm rolling at the right time, I'm parrying at the right time, and it's just, it's not being registered. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, what is happening? The game is not registering anything I'm fucking doing. Can you fucking do what I ask? Thank you. Or shit. Something's going on with my controller. It's always the fucking controller, man. Time your roll doesn't let you fucking roll. Time your parry doesn't make you fucking parry anything. Time you go to press, you fucking spam the square button to try to heal, doesn't fucking heal. What the fuck, man? What is this? Fucking dodge, man! I am fucking dodging! God, I dodged the foot stomp, then I dodged the fucking sword slash, and he doesn't fucking dodge! What is fucking going on, man? It's one thing when when I get hit because I dodged wrong, fine, but if it doesn't even do what I'm fucking asking it to do, that's just bullshit. What the fuck is this fucking game? My controller's fucked now out of fucking nowhere? Where did that fucking come from? Dodge, you fucking dumbass! Okay, that was 100% my fault because I was spamming circle because it wasn't dodging, but then he wouldn't dodge the stomp! What is this? Fuck, man, I hate when this shit happens. It's just out of fucking nowhere, your shit just starts to malfunction. It was doing fine the whole fucking time. Now we get to this fucking horseshit boss, and my controller decides to be a cunt the fucking moment I fight this idiot. it's so stupid.
Every single waking day, you will remember my name. If you've got something to say, then say it to my face. Every little thing I do is never even meant for you. I know you wanna say it, so go ahead and say it, but say it to my face too. Every single waking day, you will remember my name. 'Cause I'm the one who said it, and I will always say it. I'll say it to your face. Say it to my face. Verzichten, vernichten, hol es raus, ja, aus mir raus. Was ich bin, muss ich zerstören, ich darf nicht ins Gotteshaus. Eine Benommenheit, dieses Leben ist. Und jetzt frag ich mich, was hab ich vermisst? Sie sagen, Gottes Licht scheint auf mein Gesicht, aber was sie sagen, interessiert mich nicht. Bin ein Parier und ich will mein eigenes Schicksal. Ich stehe ein, ich stehe da, wo ich immer musste sein. Dieses Schicksal, es ist mein. Such a burden, being blinded. I never even got to make my own decisions. And what I am now is who I've always been. Only now when I speak, people listen. No longer am I dazed, I'm wide awake and now I've got to ask myself, where do I go and how? I may be all alone, but that's perfect for my needs. I'd rather be alone than not be able to breathe. I'm nothing special, but I've conquered it all. Ich stehe ein, ich stehe da, wo ich immer musste sein. Dieses Schicksal, es ist mein. Ich stehe ein, ich bleibe da, ich gebe allen Glauben auf. time so that you can learn to fly. And you will find the thing that makes you shine. Yeah, because you live your love on the edge, you'll come out on top in the end. Take our time to work and to unwind. We move along the pathway in our lives, but I said it once, I'll say it again. It takes more if you wanna win. So we will rise above and we will climb, and we will reach the top if only that we try. Just remember, always do what you say. You will come out on top someday. Love is what you make, just get in the groove. Love is the rhythm, so music's a given, and then every beat's help us to move. Take it or leave it, there's no need to deceive it. Love is what you make, just get in the groove. Love is a rhythm, some music's a given, and then every beat's help us to move. Take it or leave it, there's no need to deceive it. Love is what you make, just get in the groove. Love is a rhythm, some music's a given, and then every beat's help us to move. Take it or leave it, there's no need to deceive it. Love is what you make, just get in the groove.
Meine Seele rein. Du bist für immer mein.
Dein Körper ist so schön und Augen sind wie Sterne. Dein Haar ist wie Gashangen, will dich haben, es so gern. Und ich hab's gesehen, wie du dich bewegst und so, ich muss dich fragen. Die Stimmen, die deinen Namen rufen, weißt du, was sie sagen? Ich liebe dich, schönes Fräulein, komm zu mir. Komm zu mir. Und jetzt gehört mein Herz für immer dir. Ich bin doch hier. Du bist so schön, so schön, so schön, so schön. Du bist so schön wie ich. So komm zu mir, komm zu mir, komm zu mir. Haben nur für dich etwas kreiert und jetzt muss ich dir zeigen, es schmeckt so gut und fühlt sich toll, du kannst es nicht vermeiden. Wir haben jetzt so viel zu tun und keine Zeit zum Leiden. Ich brauche dich so ganz und gar, der Tod kann uns nicht scheiden. Ich liebe dich, schönes Fräulein, komm zu mir. Komm zu mir. Und jetzt gehört mein Herz für immer dir. Ich bin doch hier. Du dich, schönes Fräulein, komm zu mir. Und jetzt gehört mein Herz für immer dir. Du bist so schön, du bist so schön wie ich, so komm zu mir. Du bist so schön, du bist so schön wie ich. Du machst meine Seele rein. Du bist für immer mein. Just a soul lost and misguided. I found what I never knew I was searching for. I feel inside myself divided. I'm bound to find out what is left in store. I make my way down endless roads where they'll take me. No one knows. My memory of these paths has slowly faded. But as I reach the final stone, I reconnect with my thoughts, and now I see the big picture. I know who I am. I am triumphant now. I came, I saw, I conquered, and I wonder which about me was always my take. I was becoming then what I always feared the most. I'm standing here before you now, stronger every day. Yeah, I am. Let's get this party started. Come join me in the cage. I'm gonna do what I said. I need an outlet for my rage. Let's get this party started, 'cause words don't mean a thing if you already show it. Meet me in the rain. Let's get this party started. It's time to pay the bill. All you do is run your mouth and I'm just about at my fill. Oh my dearly departed, you haven't got a clue. Completely out of your head, I'm about to destroy you.
Let's get this party started. Come meet me in the cage. Let's get this party started.
I need an outlet for my rage. So be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess, I'm excited. Let's get this party started now. Let's get this party started, even just for the fun. Show me what you got right now and make me bleed my own blood. Let's get this party started, I can't wait to begin. Don't leave me disappointed, even though you cannot win. Be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess, I'm excited. Let's get this party started now. Let's get this party started. So be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess, I'm excited. Let's get this party started now.
That's it.
You've gone and done it now. Too far gone she is.
There's no way out.
And one more time she breaks another bone or two.
The person that she once was is no longer with you.
Check yourself before I make you wreck yourself. She's reminded day to day by him.
You are mine forever and always.
Choking the words down, she chases with a bottle of gin. He'll take back her life one of these days. She'll get her revenge. She'll find a way gotta stop.
He's losing his mind.
She's picking him apart, he's brought to his knees. She's destroying his bleeding heart.
No help available for what he needs.
His problems are simply fun and games.
She will break the man if only for the thrill.
Thoughts are conflicting inside between the noose and the pill. He needs a relief from the Disney. He'll get his revenge, he'll find a way. So die again, 'cause only one time's not enough for you, my friend. Yeah, killing you once is just not satisfying. Die again, 'cause only one time's not enough for you, my friend. Yeah, killing you once is just not a satisfying end. So die again, 'cause only one time's not enough for you, my friend. Yeah, killing you once is just not as satisfying. Die again, 'cause only one time's not enough for you, my friend. Yeah, killing you once is just not a satisfying end. Let's go. Oh, look at me now, I've done it to myself one more time. I'm just a fool trapped by the spell that you bind. Oh, all the days that stressed me out, we'd never talked, we'd only shout. Everything that held us back, we never noticed what we lacked. All the words taking away, all good moments every day. No matter what you always say, anything to get your own way. Pull me in again, you got me under your finger, and I don't know where to go from here. When will this ever end? Constant thoughts of you linger, and I don't know where to go from here. Oh, look at you now, you've done that crazy thing that you do. You make me crave even a semblance of you. Oh, all the times it was my fault, I think about the end result. Add injury to insult, that only brings us to a halt. You do your part, I'll do mine. That's my plan, that's my design. You wanna play, well that's just fine. Let's just stop wasting so much time. You pull me in again, you got me under your finger, and I don't know where to go from here. When will this ever end? Constant thoughts of you linger, and I don't know where to go from here. distant thoughts of you linger. I don't know where to go from here. Where you going with that attitude? What makes me sick is the people like you, talking one hell of a talk, but never even taking one step of the walk. When did you get so confident? Have you ever said anything you meant? Illusions are law, you're never ever wrong, but I'm the one who was right all along. Every little thing I do was never even meant for you. I know you wanna say it, so go ahead and say it, but say it to my face too. Where in the world did you get your point of view? Reckless abandon ain't on the menu. Talking behind people's backs, every detail except for the facts. Where is your sense of decency? You end up betraying everyone you meet. You step out of line every single time you go and try to make your engine mine. Every little thing I do was never even meant for you. I know you wanna say it, so go and say it, but say it to my face too. Every single waking day, you will remember my name. 'Cause I'm the one who said it, and I will always say it. I'll say it to your face. Every single waking day, you will remember my name. If you've got something to say, then say it to my face.
vernichten. Hol es raus, ja, aus mir raus. Was ich bin, muss ich zerstören. Ich darf nicht ins Gotteshaus. Eine Benommenheit, dieses Leben ist. Und jetzt frag ich mich, was hab ich vermisst? Sie sagen, Gottes Licht scheint auf mein Gesicht. Aber was sie sagen, interessiert mich nicht. Bin ein Paria und ich will mein eigenes Schicksal. Ich steh ein, ich steh da, wo ich immer musste sein. Dieses Schicksal, es ist mein. Such a burden, being blinded. I never even got to make my own decisions. And what I am now is who I've always been. Only now when I speak, people listen. No longer am I dazed, I'm wide awake and now. I've got to ask myself, where do I go and how? I may be all alone, but that's perfect for my needs. I'd rather be alone than not be able to breathe. I'm nothing special, but I've conquered it all. Ich stehe ein, ich stehe da, wo ich immer musste sein. Dieses Schicksal, es ist mein. Ich stehe ein, ich bleibe da. Ich gebe allen Glauben auf und hebe stolz doch meine Faust. Ja. Bin ein Paria. But I've conquered it all.
Buckfield PLZ.
Until the fucking wheels fall off. Yeah, but no, man. This is what I travel all across the land. Yeah. Looks like I'm not. Yeah, but no, man. This is what I draw my own line in sand. I'll play roulette.
that you can learn to fly, and you will find the thing that makes you shine. Yeah, because you live your love on the edge, you'll come out on top in the end. Take our time to work and to unwind. We move along the pathway in our lives. But I said it once, I'll say it again. It takes more if you wanna win. So we will rise above and we will climb, and we will reach the top if only that we try. Just remember, always do what you say. You will come out on top someday. Love is what you make, just get in the groove. Love is the rhythm, so music's a given, and then every beat's help us to move. Take it or leave it, there's no need to deceive it. Love is what you make, just get in the groove. Love is a rhythm, some music's a given, and the heavy beats help us to move. Take it or leave it, there's no need to deceive it. Love is what you make, just get in the groove. Love is a rhythm, some music's a given, and the heavy beats help us to move. Take it or leave it, there's no need to deceive it. Love is what you make, just get in the groove.
Meine Seele rein. Du bist für immer mein. Dein Körper ist so schön und Augen sind wie Sterne. Dein Haar ist wie Gashammer, will ich habe es so gern. Und ich hab's gesehen, wie du dich bewegst und so, ich muss dich fragen. Die Stimmen, die deinen Namen rufen, weißt du, was sie sagen?
Ich liebe dich, schönes Fräulein, komm zu mir. Komm zu mir. Und jetzt gehört mein Herz für immer dir.
Ich bin doch hier. Du bist so sehr, so sehr, so sehr.
Du bist so schlimm wie ich. So komm zu mir. Komm zu mir.
Haben nur für dich etwas kreiert und jetzt muss ich dir zeigen, ich schmeckt so gut und fühlt sich toll, du kannst es nicht vermeiden. Wir haben jetzt so viel zu tun und keine Zeit zum Leiden. Ich brauche dich so ganz und gar, der Tod kann uns nicht scheiden.
Ich liebe dich, schönes Fräulein, komm zu mir. Komm zu mir. Und jetzt gehört mein Herz für immer dir.
Ich bin doch hier.
Du bist so
liebe dich, schönes Fräulein, komm zu mir. Und jetzt gehört mein Herz für immer dir. Du bist so schön, du bist so schön wie ich, so komm zu mir. Du bist so schön, du bist so schön wie ich. Du machst meine Seele rein. Du bist für immer mein. Just a soul lost and misguided. I found what I never knew I was searching for. I feel inside myself divided. I'm bound to find out what is left in store. I make my way down endless roads where they'll take me. No one knows. My memory of these paths has slowly faded. But as I reach the final stone, I reconnect with my thoughts, and now I see the big picture. I know who I am. I am triumphant now. I came, I saw, and conquered, and I wondered which about me was always my take. I was becoming then what I always feared the most. I'm standing here before you now, stronger every day. Yeah, yeah.
to lose but so much to gain. So I'm using you like you use me. Using you, 'cause you use me too.
Let's get this party started. Come join me in the cage. I'm gonna do what I said. I need an outlet for my rage.
Let's get this party started, 'cause words don't mean a thing if you already show it. Meet me in the rain. Let's get this party started.
Hey guys, sorry about the wait. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out, but I gotta call it there, guys. I'm not feeling too hot right now, so we'll be back tomorrow though. Same as always. I gotta stop though. Appreciate everybody being here. Thanks for hanging out as always. Much love, everybody. Hey Danny, much love, bro. Sorry I missed you, man. But yeah, take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Everybody be safe. Thanks for hanging out as always, guys. Much love.
Yes, then do your best.